Okay, should be live. Should be live. I'm gonna be stressing about the microphone the whole goddamn stream, man. I'm telling you. Time is ticking. Complete the Canada tax interview by December 31st to remain compliant. Bro, I feel like I fill up a tax form every 2 days with Twitch. I swear I did it. I swear I did it recently. Oh, why do I have no game audio? Oh, because it's muted. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Subscribe to earn drops. I mean, there's no way there's a Crystal Project campaign, right? Oh, it's just there's a Discord niche row. Interesting, if you give a Twitch sub, you get a 3-month of Discord niche row. That's new. That's new. I don't know if that includes Prime though. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of drop campaigns. I don't know a single one of those games. Oh, Honkai Impact, I know that one. Marvel Rival. Dude, Marvel Rival was so big and then no one's talked about it ever since. It was like a month where that's all people talked about. Alright, I have a new route. For this. Well, not new route, I have a optimized route. Let me just practice it once or twice. I had to unfortunately write in my notepad. So this is right after we kill ourselves, respectfully. As fat games go, yep. I'm so out of touch with like fads in general. So I figured out something. I don't think it's against the rules of the category, which is weird because I don't know why no one's doing it, but I started doing, basically I go in ability and then I just set my fire run to auto cast. Like it seems way faster. It seems way faster because then even if you menu like a god, you still save. I don't know, like you probably still save 30 seconds per fight. Like it seems like a no-brainer. I don't understand why people are not doing it. And then I was reading the rules, make sure that it's not against the rules. It doesn't seem like it's against the rules to do it. There's only a rule against accessibility options, but this is specifically referring to those, I think. Because specifically you can have this one on, but not the other one. So I feel like this might be an oversight from people running it. At least in this category. Also, I remember my microphone settings. Tell me if it's worse. It should be better though. I was getting annoyed because I was watching my VODs and it was like dropping my last word of my sentence every time. Like if I was talking, it would typically like stop recording, not recording, but like the microphone would let go, but before I was done with my sentence. Whenever I finish with like a soft sound or whatever. So then I fight this one. Then I have to chug, right? Yeah, chug. After 3 fights, I feed 2 tinctures to everyone. So that's where I would be learning the new spell. Sorry, not the spell, but this thing. Then I would be feeding everyone. 2 tinctures like that. Then we would fight this. Yep, fight 4. Then this. It's pretty good so far, alright. Yeah, it's because yesterday was pretty bad because I was like, I'm pretty far from my microphone. Well, compared to usual. Because I'm holding the controller right. Okay, so that's one battle, then I have to do 2 more. I feel like I should probably do a top up there. Because this way I don't have to actually do any action. It's probably faster. Yeah, like it's literally one button. No, but then it won't actually do it for whatever. Anyway, so that's the 3rd battle. Then we would just go there. Save. Then we would just kill ourselves. Then we would respawn the right. Didn't get it, but okay, sure. We'll just try my new route-ish. It's not really a new route, it's more like an optimized route. You dropped it very early because you got lost after 2 bosses. This is a very easy to get lost in game, yeah. I did get lost at the beginning. I went like all around the map trying. I think I tried to go into every single square until I realized that I was missing like a boss in a cavern. There was like an underground river, and then there was like a boss there, but for some reason I never went. Okay. Alright, let's give it a go. I was doing a bit of running off stream. My PB is now 50. I can definitely get a sub 50. Alright. You're playing Ace Broken World, pretty fun and less runner road light. As long as it's not like 80s and Megabonk and Vampire Survivor. I feel like we've got too much of those now. I should probably look at what it actually looks like behind that 3. I don't really get the geometry behind it. I just kind of jump and hope it works. Of course, when I was doing my like practicing the new route, I did the Quintar and then I got it first try, and then I brought this run all the way to the end and I also did the last boss first try. I got the good orange twice. Now is it gonna happen this run? I hope. I feel like also I remember most of the route without having to look anything up. So that's good. What if it playing on a keyboard would be easier than this? It'd be easier to mash for sure, doing like the dialog boxes. I kind of suck at it because you're supposed to press like A and B. Oops. -1 second. Messy. I need my notes for like the fighting though. Wood. It's whenever we get to wood. Pretty sure if you jump in the water there, it teleports you all the way back to the ship. So don't do it. I feel like I did that in my original playthrough. Alright, shop guy. Jump down. Okay. Get this. Almost fell. Oh, nice. This is a funny looking palace floor set. What do we have here? We have like a Final Fantasy V, but better. This is what this game is. Oops. And I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to play it fast because I love this game and I want to speedrun. Which, funnily enough, because we're speedrunning it, we're not really showcasing why this game is great. Because then we're not really doing the whole like, you know, like crossing the classes together to get crazy effects. All we really do is play Black Mage and then dip a little bit into Ninja and Warrior, and that's it. Let's get the safety checkpoint. Not very clean overall, this part. Whoa, close. This is not correct. Okay. That wasn't very clean. I'll accept one mistake there. If I get 2 mistakes, we'll reset. But I'll accept 1 mistake on this part. Okay. I went the wrong way though. That was kind of dumb. It's there I'm supposed to go. Okay, this wasn't a big enough mistake, but we're tethering the edge. Okay. We're probably, I don't know, 20-30 seconds behind overall. If I do this part good, we might just be 20 seconds behind. Oh, fuck, man. Every time, man. This one is so difficult. I think I had the best results when I don't touch the wood pole. When I just fall like this. But then I still have to fall on the side so life follows me. Okay, well, I'm definitely not gonna be starting with a good start, but I wanna do a run with the new route. Would be like nearly a minute behind. It's gonna be like 45. Okay. A lot of time to save on this, not this section, but the next one. Okay, we stuck. My menuing is ass, bro. I forgot to do something. I forgot. This is the difference. Alright. I have to do this whenever I go to equip though. Because this way I don't lose too much time. Alright, 46 behind. That's where we're gonna start saving time though. The next two sections. This one we're gonna save a bit of time, but the next one is the big one. It's the one we're gonna save like a lot of time. So there, because I set my fire, it's gonna automatically attack. No, first, when I did my practice route, I had the carrot there as the last enemy. I hope it doesn't fuck with the XP I need. Because then the whole thing's gonna fall apart. Yeah, this was 3 Bs in my testing. This was 4 something, and then the next one is also 4 something. Okay. Okay. If the XP works exactly the way it did, I will have exactly enough LPs when I get to the Queen Bar. Okay, so I should have enough. I should have exactly 3 LPs after this. We split whenever this dies. Okay, so we save 20 seconds there. There. We're gonna save. This is where we're gonna be saving the most time, probably. Okay, so we fight this. That's 1. Skip this. Don't pull the Quintar that's racing around. Okay, pull this. Pull this. After this, we level up, use tincture. Yeah. Alright. Pull this. Setting up your ability to shoot up automatically is saving me like so much trouble. Which is why I don't understand why no one's doing it. Okay, so this is one. Somehow open the menu. 2. I have to do 1 arc cast. I have to skip turn on the first 2 to play next one. Okay, now we save and die and we repeat this 2 times. This is the wrong one. I did the wrong way. Please don't fall down. New VTuber avatar is really HD. Thanks, bro. This one was expensive. I can't climb. It's fine. Usually, I'm supposed to start from the top, go down, and then I kill myself on the egg. That's my my new way of doing it, but I did it the old way. Alright, now we do this one more time, but the correct way, which is up. So as long as the XP isn't fucked up from like that first battle that was different. That should leave me exactly at 7 LP and a bit into the next one. I'm at 6. Oh, well, I just killed that guy. Wow, I killed him and died. That's cool. I can't remember if I'm supposed to have more LP. I guess we'll find out. Did this 25 seconds faster. Nice. No, I don't know. It's trying to work out. It's trying to work out. Trust the science. Trust the process. Okay. So there I should be at 8. Hopefully we get lucky with a Quintar. Yep, okay, that's good. Everything was good. So just have to not be unlucky. That's it. Literal RNG check. No, don't kill anyone. Fuck, it's over. Okay, at least he killed me fast, right? So he didn't lose me too much time. Pretty sure my PB had bad RNG there too, so it shouldn't really matter for the PB. I wish I could think of a way to make it so you don't have to deal with the orange of the first whirlwind, but like maybe if you farm one more level, you could maybe like make it so you don't lose if he does it right away, but then you'd still lose if he does like a bad string of attack after, I think. Oh wow, I did it first with one jump. This was a freaking good climb, man. Best I've ever climbed this. Okay, should be good, I think. We're gonna be ahead after this. Even if he does a World 1, I should be fine. Right? Unless it killed everyone. Might have killed 2. Yeah, this has to kill. Dude! I can't believe it, man. What? I mean, this point it's gonna be beyond my PB. I didn't even have restart. I feel like I'm fine with like it not succeeding once but twice. That's too much. Alright. The start was bad, so I don't feel too bad about it. The route worked. The wood route worked. Still haven't been to the shards yet, though. Oh wow, Dunkor Slam's playing Hollow Knight. Dang, that's really far from what he plays usually. Usually he plays Noita, and I saw him play Oxygen Not Needed. Not included. Oxygen not included. Okay, a bit slow there. It's crazy to think that you can beat this game in 40 minutes, considering that my first playthrough took me, I don't know, 100 hours. Though it was on hard. I think on hard the best time is an hour 30 minutes. I'd be interested in trying the hard route, or like the hard route. Not route, but like the hard, what you call it, category. After this. It's probably very similar, except you have to go for like more powerful combos to survive. Like this one's very stripped down because all you do is spam black mage moves. I'm assuming the hard mode one probably has some more interesting combos it's doing. Well, in fact, someone in my chat said something about Valkyrie because of the auto revive. Okay. Not too bad. One second. Whatever. I mean, I was about 5 seconds behind from the first climb. Man, this coffee is good. It's a mocha. This the third time I take this. Always written G Grand Mocha. 1 cream, 1 sugar. It's like, I don't know, it's like coffee, but it tastes better. Well, it tastes more like a hot chocolate. It's like a mix of a coffee and a hot chocolate, if it is how I would describe it. I don't really like coffee anymore, man. I like cold, like iced coffee, but like hot coffee, I don't know. Okay, pretty good. Oop. Okay, pretty good. Climb so far. Ah, bro, come on. At least I didn't fall down. Oh my god. Yeah, at least I didn't fall down, but... Okay. Bro. I need a more consistent way to make this one fall down. Because he's not always in the same, the same spot. Like, sometimes they're like see that one, for example, it was really far and... I'm on the wrong way. I'm on the wrong way. Maybe something like that. If I use a lantern. Okay, I mean, one small mistake, but overall not too bad. Outside of that, pretty clean. Well, let's wait until I do this part, but... If I do this successfully, I think we're gonna match the PB. Damn, he didn't follow me down. Ah, that's pretty bad, dude. Let me sacrifice this run to the greater good. Actually, let me practice this jump there. He's gone though. How would I make him respawn? I guess I just die. Okay, let me practice this jump. So I would get this chest. I need like a consistent way to do it. Then, what about this? But if I do this, he does follow me. So then I loot this. I fall there. Okay, but then I have to fall like lower. I'm just trying to see if I can align myself against a piece of geometry or something so that I can make it consistent and brainless. Like maybe if I use this lamp, right? Like this. That looked promising. That was too low. It'd be better if I was facing the right when I'm falling, so... Close. Okay, so this would have worked. I don't really like the re-falling and pray words, though. Get this. Okay, that's... I think I got away. I think I got away there. I just line myself up with the red thing, and then I fall facing right. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it 3 times in a row successfully. Start from now. I would consider that as it's fine. Even if he's not right on my head, I don't think that's too big of a mistake. So 1. 2. This one's perfect. Preferably I do it without the jump. But it feels easier to line it up with the jump. I didn't. Oh no, he did. Okay. Okay, well, I think we're good. He looked like he wasn't following me. Alright. Go up, Nan. Oh, come on. I've never felt it that way. Oh, a bit slow again. As long as I don't fuck up anything else, it's gonna be a +2, I think, on the split. You know, it's this whole chain of like you have to buy this to then sell it and sleep, then get an item. That's. I'm sure this has been well thought of. Thought out. I would be surprised if there's a faster way to do it. But that is like a lot of time to just do like all of this is basically just to get some money and 2 items. I would assume the item route is optimized though. Like this one's 6 silver. This one I don't know how much it is. I didn't do the split. But that was +2. I just did late. I bound the split button on like my controller. There's this useless share button on the Xbox. So then I use like Joy 2 key to make it a F1 press instead. Okay, jump down. You know, if there was a way to get the fire move before, like when you're fighting the guys in this town, they give you a lot of LP. I wonder if there would be a way to cheese kill one, and then you don't have to do the whole like woodland farming. Not woodland, but like the nut stuff, the rabbits. Yeah, kind of a sloppy climb. Okay. Oh, the lantern, bro. It's not the first time I've done this mistake. That's not great. Sloppy, but technically the best one we've had yet. Okay, let's not fuck this up. We practiced it. Why this time is he not coming down though? What the hell? He didn't do this a single time in practice. Well, at least I got these. It's not too bad. I guess I fell down too fast. Oh my god. Don't fall on like a hard surface. Okay. Because then if I do, it resets my spawn point and then it's over. So this should be a plus 25, plus 30? Something like that. Not too bad. Whoa. Do not override this. Okay, another great shopping trip. Pretty sloppy. God, and that was slow. Alright, everything's equipped. And we got the fire ability set up. Only a few seconds slower. My PB did not have a good Walmart for sure. If that was only 3 seconds slower, it must have sucked in my PB too. I've had this. This is the one I got in my practice. It's faster to attack the carrots rather than actually cast. Right, because it dies into attack. Maybe I shouldn't use auto jump so much. Well, not even so much. Maybe I shouldn't use it at all. Okay. I think we're gonna be like 10 seconds behind. Well, which means we're gonna be doing this 20 seconds faster overall. Split when this dies. Oh damn, actually we were a lot faster than before. Save this. Kill ourselves. Alright. Same thing as what we just did. 3 fights. After this one, we learn the spell and we refill. Whoa, my controller, bro! it lost it fucking lost power. Nice. Well, there goes that run. Maybe we'll do a run at some point. I knew it was gonna be close to losing power though. I brought some batteries. It is what it is. This way. All right. Well. Okay. Ron, this wasn't actually this one wasn't crazy or anything. It was fine. Tactical out of battery. Right. I'm definitely getting a sub 50. My first my first layer. I think we can push it to 45 today. In my opinion. Maybe not on stream, but at least off stream. I'm pretty sure I didn't push it to 45. And then the question is can I push it to 40? After that. I feel like my menuing has to improve before I can even think of a sub 45. My menuing is really bad. Dude, how? What am I even jumping? Let me just take a second. What is the geometry I'm actually like jumping at? Okay, it's like it's a block of 2 between 2 blocks. Okay, I get it. I visualize it now. And it's like, but then I can't jump. Oh, wait. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I'm glad I checked. Okay, I can actually jump. Yeah, it's like... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm glad I checked, because that's a million times easier. It's funny, bro, because the routes... The VODs I studied... I feel like the VOD I studied, it did a weird jump there. That's why I was doing the weird jump without really thinking about like the geometry behind it. You want how Tiny Road is growing? Bro, the Tiny Road Devi, every time he does an update, it's fucking like massive. It's like, oh, by the way, I've reworked everything. By the way, there's like a new hell now. I haven't played Tiny Road in a while, yeah. That game was actually not that great until he did a really big update at some point, which made the game so much better. But before that, I didn't really like the game that much. I remember playing on stream and then it was way too easy. But now the game is great. It's actually really good. Okay, so this is pretty easy. We just do a jump like that. Okay, that is a million times easier, bro. Well, surprisingly, my fastest escape out of there ever. I probably do have to turn off the auto jump. Like, I'm being lazy because it's convenient, but like, cause you know, it's very nice there because I don't have to actually do anything. If I scratch my nose, but there are times where it's annoying and then I have to hold B to prevent it. But then that's really annoying if I'm about to interact with like a chat box. Oh wait, isn't sailing coming out literally today, dude? In OSRS? I was thinking of trying it out. Maybe give it like a few days to just... for them to get the bugs out. I almost fell down. Yeah. There always needs to be a dumb mistake in the first 2 minutes. That's the law. I never actually checked if you lose speed by jumping. It doesn't look like you lose speed though. It's just like resetting 110. Yep. Lose a second, reset. It's like resetting your 110 because it's a 4 room, so a 5 room or something. Oh my god. Okay, we don't think of that. Well, now I lost all the time I gained from the good escape. That's fine. I don't want to restart this, even if it's like a few seconds behind. I mean, the grand scheme of things, it's kind of worthless to reset a 5-second loss there. But I think we could have been like not 8. I think we could have been like 3 or 4 seconds ahead. Did I cut my hair? Oh no, it's because you can't see it. There it is. There it is. Because you can't see it. It's like it's tied up behind me. I don't want to cut my hair, man, because I'm at the age where like I don't know if it's gonna come back. I'm holding on to it. Wow, that's a bad jump. Rip 10 seconds. Alright, let's do a great rest of this section and then it won't matter. You're gonna go bald. I mean, I don't have like a bald spot on my head. But I have like the side of my head, it's going a bit bald. I'm not like a monk, right? Like my brother's friend, he had like the head like of a monk, right? It's not nearly as bad for me. But it's at a point where I'm like, if I cut my hair, my hair, I don't know if it would return to the same length. Now, if I cut my head, I don't think it would return. All right, let's do a grid section. No lamp bonk. Okay, very good. Okay, so far so good. Oh, great. We got the thing. Okay, great section so far. Now if we can get this one. Now if we can get this trick. Nice, perfect. Okay, this is great. This is the best I've ever done this section. You keep shaving your head and it just grows back quickly. I've never actually shaven my head. I never actually shaven my head. I don't know what I would look like bald. The thing is, I can't shave my head because I would not take care of my shaved head. So then it would just be worse. Because I definitely don't have the discipline to like, you know, take care of it every few days. Which is why my hair is long. Because I don't take care of it. Okay. Pretty good. Sell. Make a 104. 4. 4. Okay. Cast mana ring 8. Not a bad Walmart. Alright, pretty good Walmart. I think we're gonna be a little bit ahead. Oh wow. Got a rainbow but plus 0/0. Nice. Wait, that makes no sense. No, that makes sense because I was 0.7 faster. That does make sense. You only get a cut every 4 months. Okay, so you like you just go from shaven to like here, head full of hair every 4 months. I sound like a lot. I sound a lot like the 14 streamer you watch called Finn. Yep, coincidence. A coincidence. I would never play such a bad game. Alright, we got a pretty solid attempt this time. Hopefully we don't fuck up and we don't get unlucky on the Quintar. I think with such a good start though, I'm willing to lose a Quintar fight twice. Which I'm not wishing it happens, but if it happens, at least I'll keep going. The auto ability saves so much time. It's crazy, man. Even if you're good at menuing, you still like... Because you don't even have to go through anything. You just use it up automatically. Crazy. Alright. Very good. Ugh. Little bonk. Last fight. Split when the last one dies. Alright, really good switching there. At least in relation to my previous ones. Alright, we got the whole thing set up correctly. So it's triple fight, then tincture and learn. Skip. That's weird. Why isn't there Quintar running around? Is it because I was fat? That's probably because my menuing was fast enough, and then he's like further back in the track. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so far, very good. So we fight this, then we fight the noob killers, and we fight 3 more. Well, that's 1. Alright, gotta skip the turn of the first 2 twice. That's 2. Okay, skip that one. Fight that one though. Wow, I almost pulled the... Oh, wrong button. I almost pulled the wrong one. Alright, now we save and die. Alright, start from the top. We do this twice. I hope we get a lucky Quintar. Well, not even lucky. I hope we don't get an unlucky Quintar. I would be curious to know the odds of actually the fight just failing. It feels like 50% to me, honestly, which isn't great odds. Alright, one more. Alright. Okay, so everything should be good. Now we just do the infamous chocobo part. Nice, save time. Save, wow, 35 seconds, man, on that part. Nice. A minute ahead. And that's not even the big time gain that I'm gonna get. That's on the shards. And this guy, the Quintar too, if I get like 1 cycle. Alright, everyone's level 8. Ooh, I almost pulled that guy. Not great. Dang. Okay climb. It was okay. Alright. Please. Please, RNG. Be nice. Okay, so far so good. I think he's not doing it. He might do it there. Okay, chill. Just 2 guys have to live. 2 guys have to live. Wow, that wiped my whole team. Fuck this boss, bro. This fucking guy, man. It's really tempting to farm 1 more level before I get there. I feel like it would make it so much more consistent. Of course, slower, but... Wow, that was a great climb. What? He was following me up. Bro, I hate this guy. Like, if my guy is at 1 level's worth of HP, I think if he does Whirlwind, I still would live. It's only if he does it twice that I'd lose, I think. Okay, see there, we're fine. Why didn't you do this the first time, bro? Okay, kill ourselves. Finally, I can do a run. Turn this in. Oh my god, I forgot where I was going for a second. Yeah, I'm going to the Evil River time. Evil River. What's the name of this game? Crystal Project is the name of this game. It's pretty much FF5 but better. It has the same class system as FF5, so it's heavily inspired by it. One of my favorite games. This game is, not FF5. Alright, and we get a nice river. That's the real question. Okay, gotta focus. Oof, okay. Yeah, that was close. Nice. I didn't pull the one I always pull. Shit, I hit this one too. Okay, nice. Dude, that was the best I've ever done this. Wow, that was good. Alright. Fucking bear, move. Finally, I get to try my shark route. See if it's. I mean, no, I know it's better, but let's see if it. I want to see if it doesn't work for an unforeseen reason. Because I tested it, and it worked, but like everything was like my mana use was like exactly how much I needed and everything. So. You know what the Quintar... I did speedrun a little bit of A Link to the Past back then. The Quintar thing reminds me of the blue balls on Aghanim. It's like how many blue balls did you get in your run? On this time, it's how many Quintar attempts did you have in your run? Displays. We still have the Boltana auto casting. Okay, let me get my notes. Alright. Fish. Oh yeah, okay. Get the 3. This should work. Alright. Sell the feather. 4 bâtons. Accessories. 4 of the mitts. With 4 caster's reins. Then we refill. Very important refill. Okay, then we go there. And we have to equip. I almost forgot the equip part. That would have been bad. And we're good. I don't believe we have to kill ourselves. You'll definitely test this game. Oh yeah, I highly recommend. If you ever find that game for cheap, though I think it's pretty cheap just from the get-go, but this game is awesome. Alright, so they should all die. So my route, fight 2, auto refill, fight 2, auto refill, then we fight 3. So we fight 1 more. Alright, then I do auto refill. Alright. Now I fight 2 more. That was the first. Alright, now I fight 1. After this, I do 1 last refill. Which should max out everyone. And then I can fight 3. Because the level up will give me enough mana. Yeah, okay, so everyone does have the mana they need. So everyone should be able to cast 3 times there. This will leave me at level 23. Two. So there they're gonna get... They're gonna level up and it's gonna give them exactly 44, I think. Or like 45 or something. If this is working the way I want it to. Yeah, 44. Perfect. Then I do one more fight. Then I kill myself. Alright, perfect. Now we die. Now we go to town. Do one last shopping trip. I always forget which one to buy there. 4 dancing shoes. Now we have to refill everything there. Now we equip. Now we go back. And we're okay. Okay, so the route, I have to do 2 routes. As long as I didn't forget anything, this should all line up perfectly. So we do 3 fights. In total, we do 9 fights before we kill ourselves. And then we have to just do it again. So that's 1. 2. 3. Oh, I forgot to do the split. My bad. That's gonna make the splits a bit weird. Alright, now we do a refill. Now we do 3 battles again. There's exactly 10 fishes on like the ocean around there. Okay, then I do a refill, and then we fight 3 more, then we kill ourselves on the 4th, and then we have to do this whole thing once more. I should have exactly 4 of the regen potions remaining, I think. There should be 1 there. Then we do 1 more. Yeah, and then we kill ourselves on the next one. Now we die. Now we do this again. Oops. The only difference with this one is that after the second refill, we have to manually fight the last 3. We're gonna be like pretty ahead after this. I think 3 or 4 minutes ahead. I should have 1 potion remaining after this, because then it's the one I'll need to use. Alright, now we do the potion, then we have to fight the next 3 manually. Which all that really means is we have to do the Bolton and skip the turn of the third character. Alright, there. So we have to do Bolton and skip them. And then we do this 2 more times. Alright, 1 more fight. Alright, good. Now it's the ninja stuff. $34, exactly what I need to be. Alright, now we have to learn everything. Alright, good. Now we level up. Ninja. 2 battles. This one I have to manually do it. Because I don't think it's worth the time to actually set it up. Why do I keep doing that, dude? Yeah, after this, it's the warrior bit. At this point, I don't think there's really much that can lose me time except the last boss, RNG, and climbing the wall. Everything else is pretty straightforward, though. Alright. Sub 50 is definitely on the table. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get it easily. Alright. Okay, we should be good. Ugh. I've never actually pulled that guy while I'm trying to go down. I don't even know what fight it is. I don't know what I would do. I guess I just kill it. I don't need all my mana on the boss coming up. Alright. After this, it's the owl, and then it's the wall. The owl is not too bad. The wall, though, yeah. Ah, fuck. I did the wrong move. I did something that's not volcano. I hope it doesn't matter. I'm sure he's gonna do a healing move. Oh, that's probably fine. That was okay. Whew. I was afraid he was gonna cast it on like me. I think he might have been like there was a chance he might have cast it on my team because of the confusion. No. We do Europe. Learn. Okay. All right. That is the wrong place to be. Wait, I'm drawing a blank. Where am I going? Oh my god. Oh my god, I remembered. I forgot my route, man, for a second. Well, a bit of time lost. Good thing I realized and I bought a shard again, though. You can tell I haven't practiced this part as much, huh? Alright. I have to wait there. There. Yeah, I went for it. Yeah. Another great climb. Dude, I should just do that jump with the E-back every time. Way easier. Oop. Hello? Alright, safety save. Now I go to there. Okay, this is probably the hardest part. For real, though. Whoa. I'm gonna do the safe one. It's easier this way. Dude, why is he always there? But like when I watch someone do it, he's never there. I don't get it. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll take it. We've had way worse. We've had way worse than that. Okay. Yeah, you know, as far as climbs go, this wasn't too bad. For me, at least. Okay, everything looks fine. Nice. Well, we're actually really close to a sub 45. We're not gonna get it even if we get best RNG, but we're not that far. Alright, get a safety. Defender. Okay. We're just pray. That's all we can do. Okay, it was a miss. No, he survived. I think we're fine. As long as I don't lose another one there, we're fine. Nice. Alright, got it. Nice, dude. Almost sub 45. Almost. We got close. That run beat my expectations. It was lower than I was expecting. I should really double check when you time, but I heard it's like when the screen goes to black and you get text on it. So there. 45-40. Nice. Some of best segments, 43-29. I mean, that's my best run with a lot of rainbow splits and the new routes. So it makes sense that my sum isn't that much lower. That's nice though. Yeah, that's close to third place on the leaderboard. Yep, it's like a minute above, a minute 30 seconds above third place. This is gonna be much harder to beat. We had one bad Quinton. We had the Quinton that fucked up. If it doesn't get bad RNG, it's probably a minute 20 faster. So if this run at the best RNG, this was 44. It's like a 44-20. So this was basically third place. That means I have to play better to get... I have to just get 3 extra minutes from my gameplay. That doesn't seem that bad. Like, it's menuing. I'm trying to think of, like, mistakes. We forgot the route at some point. That probably cost me, like, 30 seconds. Desert escape was a bit slow. Fish. My fish segment was lower. I know I bumped my head a bunch on the cave when I was getting the fish. Whenever I was farming the sharks, I also I kept going above for no reason. I feel like the whole ninja like goat, we fucked it up a bit too. The owl, it wasn't clean. Yeah, there's definitely a 3-minute we can save there. Great run though. I might submit that one. If I don't get a better one today, I might actually submit that one, and then I will try and keep and beat it. But I think that's a run I'm proud enough to submit, in my opinion, at least. All right, let me just be right back. Take get a drink or something, and then we'll do I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 more. This was a good run. This one, I think we're gonna have to be a more aggressive at resets though after this one. All right, be right back. Let me just get that running while I'm there. Balls. Okay. Wow, I beat that. I beat that actually. Oh, you can see some of my posters on the webcam. I didn't even realize. I guess you see these two. Oh, you don't see the blue archive ones though. They're covered by the microphone. Oh, alright. Okay, it's gonna be tough to beat at this point. Pretty, I'm looking forward to it. Alright. You know, a speedrun I kind of want to try after I'm done with this one. I kind of want to try Outer Wild, an Outer Wild speedrun. They look kind of interesting. I'm popping my speedrunning cherry with this game, like Crystal Project. I did speedrun A Link to the Past before, but I didn't really do it, like, you know, I didn't have split set up for it or anything. So I don't know. It doesn't feel like it was... I feel like I didn't really put that much effort into it. This one I've definitely put more effort than I ever did in A Link to the Past. I like speedrunning a game that does not have, like... I don't want to speedrun a dead game, but I like speedrunning a game that doesn't have too many people running it, because then the route... You know, the route is not optimized. And that's nice. It's nice knowing that you might be able to optimize the route. Whereas if you're running something like A Link to the Past, it's like shut up and do the route, because you're not gonna find any better. At least not as a beginner. Super Metroid speeds, like these super optimized games. That's that kind of speedruns also would like. Me, I don't like the super optimized stuff. I like the stuff where you do it and then you're like, oh wait, but then it might be faster if I do that. I don't know why I brought up Hustle's name. That feels like such a targeted response, right? I don't know why it reminds. As soon as I thought to myself, optimize speedrun, I was like Hustlehoof. If Hustlehoof speedrun, that's what he would do. He'd speedrun like the most optimized game there is. Uh-oh. Oh, that's new. That's never happened before. But I know how to avoid these guys from my original playthrough. Just trust me, you're gonna be spending time in the desert. I bet I spent 20 hours just in that friggin' place by itself. Okay, I think we're gonna be a few seconds ahead. As long as we don't do any mistake. Well, like that. Really? 7 seconds ahead? Wait, really? Oh, no. Okay, yes. Okay, sorry. It's me confusing the tracker. It's because my PB, my now new PB, had a bad this part. Like it was, I was +5 on my PB. So then I'm actually like, because I was looking at this and I was like, wait, a 7-second rainbow split, but no, it's a rainbow split because it's probably a second faster than my PB. Than my PB on this split, but my actual PB did this like around the same speed, if that makes sense. So I mean my PB, the run I just did was really behind my actual rainbow split. Anyway. Oop, almost missed it. Well, I mean, I did miss it, but I went back fast enough. Alright, can we get a good segment there? Oh, I did it so good. I almost jumped in the water, bro. Alright. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. I will not grab the safety checkpoint this time. If we fail, we fail. Because that's gonna send me all the way to the beginning. If I... Without that checkpoint. But I will accept my fate. Ooh. Scary. Okay. Okay, pretty good. Very good. Zero complaints. Now can we get this one too? Yeah. I accept one mistake on this. I accept one mistake. One more mistake, I'm gonna reset though. So. We had such a good beginning, I'm willing to accept this one. Oh wow, I actually made it to the top. I've never actually made it to like the very top block. Ugh. I'm messy. Messy. We're not actually that behind though, we're like, I don't know, 5 seconds behind maybe? Pretty irrelevant. Alright, sell. Alright, I'm always doing the ability thing slowly. It's just it's a different button, it's not the accept button. Not that bad though. Pretty much the same speed as my PB there. A little faster even. Rainbow split. 2 rainbow splits already. Nice. If it's not a carrot, it's fired. It's fired twice. Not auto attack. Oop. I guess it's unlucky technically if you get the rabbit there. You'd rather get the carrot. It's just like 2 seconds or something. It's weird, like the first one is different, but like this, as far as I'm aware, every other monster I fight is always the same. It's just this one specifically. What kind of FF game is this? So if you've ever played FF5, like the 5th Final Fantasy, this is basically Final Fantasy 5, but better in every way, in my opinion. It takes the same class system from FF5. It's the same like cross-class thing. However, there's one thing. This game, it's like a platformer and an RPG, so you have to like platforming. So you must like platforming, and platforming in a 3D environment. You haven't played 5 that much. Basically, it's like you know all the classes like any Final Fantasy. but you can say like you can decide I will be a black mage, but then my black mage has samurai skills too, and then you can do that for like basically every class. So you can be like a ninja that also is a wizard, because maybe there's a certain combination that's really strong, right? That's the whole like that's the gist of it basically. That's the main appeal. Which ironically in the speedrun we don't make use of this too much. We don't actually make use of this mechanic too much in the speedrun, but it's because we're playing easy mode, so like it's not that hard. In my playthrough, in my like original playthrough, I made use of this a lot. Oh my god, that's... I see what I meant about the menuing. I'm doing such sass. Well, that's why. I prefer to do the split. Split's a bit late there. Alright. So yeah, in my case, you're not gonna see me cross-classing too much, but then if you're playing this normally, you will be cross-classing like non-stop. Oh, fuck. He was hiding, bro. I'm not supposed to fight that guy. This fucks my HP route. What am I doing about this? I think I'll play it safe and do one more battle. Because I mean, if it fucks the HP route, I'd rather it fucks it, but like to my advantage, you know? I use one more tincture on all of them. I think if we don't get a lucky Quintar, I reset. If we don't get first try Quintar, I reset, because at this point there's too many small mistakes. One of your favorite older games that had a take on it with the Jin system makes last Golden Sun. I've heard of Golden Sun, never played it though. I don't play that many JRPGs. This one, and then a few. Trails in the Sky, for example. Usually if I play a JRPG, it's because it has a good combat system, like an interesting class system. I don't really play them if they don't have one. So like for example, most Final Fantasies put me to sleep. Okay, my HP route, I don't know if I did an extra fight. I don't remember if I went on my way for one. So I just have to pay attention to my HP. I might have to pull one more thing. I guess I could kill... I can kill the pack of two once. Yeah, maybe I just kill this pack once, and then I know I'm fine. Isn't 14 basically modeled around the FF5 job system? Maybe it used to be with the roll actions, you could say, but it's not really the same. It's not really the same, because you can't like... If you could do it the way you can in 5, then in 14 you could say be a monk. But then you could have the ley line of the Black Mage too. Like you could decide, okay, I will also have a ley line. And then ley line boosts your GCD speed or something. Like that's the kind of things you can do in FF5. Okay, 3 battles there should guarantee get me to my target. Dude, I'm really curious there's a way to make it 21 more consistent. That would not take too much time. Like, maybe there's an item you could buy for like this one fight. Like, just if it's like a 10-second investment to make it safer, I would definitely take it. I don't know. I'll think about it off stream, I guess. Okay, we're good. So we're gonna be a bit behind. However, as long as I get lucky Twin Thar, we're gonna be ahead. So, but if we don't get lucky Twin Thar, I'm resetting. Oop. Well, it says it's a rainbow split, but it's not really a rainbow split. It only says that because I split it like an idiot, but... Oops. What shit we playing today, huh? Are you saying... Oh, shit. Are you saying I only play what shit? Are you saying I never play good games? I only play good games. It's the others are wrong. I'm right. Okay. Yeah, don't comment on it, alright. Who puts platforming in our RPG? I don't know, but I like it. Oh my god, I almost... Dude. That was actually the last second. I remember the last second. By the way, we lose, because this will kill. Unless we get very lucky. Nope. Alright, well, GG. Next. He did a whirlwind. He needs to not do whirlwind. Alright, that... I don't mind seeing this run die because it was kind of messy anyway. Alright. Frame perfect adjustment. Right. Would be, you know, even though we didn't need to make it in frame perfect, could have just, you know, did it correctly the first time. In your professional opinion, I wasn't the play. Yeah, I didn't manipulate the RNG. What if there's a way? What if there's a way to manipulate the RNG, but then I somehow always manipulate in a way that I get the whirlwind first? Oh my god. Yeah, we'll accept that. A 5-second timeless. Dude, my nose is so fucking itchy, man. I gotta get good at mashing too. The A and B on my control. I don't know like how to do it with my fingers. I just kind of put my index and my middle finger and then I tap them inside in cycle, but I roll them. Oh. Alright, that was good chest grab. Okay, not too bad. Everything was good except like the wood area. Alright. Not a rainbow, but we're ahead. You broke the floor 70 wall, you're free. Now you just have to not play like... You just have to not be greedy on the 70s. Which, knowing you, you will not listen to this. And you will be greedy. You just have to not die on 71, 74. When you get like one of these layouts that's like a 7-room super and then there's the spawn in the middle or something, it's so easy to die. It's so easy to overpull for the landmine, and then you get so many monsters that you just die as soon as you do the witching. Holy shit, that cut it close, dude. If I fall in the water, it puts me all the way back in the desert town. That literally happened on your first white mage. See, man, PT, it's the... Somehow the deep dungeon I've done the least, but then I feel like I've seen everything in it already. I feel like I've died every way you could die in it already. Wow, that was a shit climb. This was a pretty shit climb. I think as long as we don't do any mistake, it's still gonna be a good split though. That we've never really done this whole section clean. I will not grab the checkpoint. That's the limit of the mistake. One more mistake and then it's getting brought behind the shed. Limit. It's at the limit of the mistakes. I mean, I don't have the checkpoint anyway, so it's not like I can make any mistake. Okay. Nope. I don't accept it. Back to 1. I refuse. Alright. Alright, can we do it without fucking up? Kinda. Eh, only lost like 2 seconds. It's fine. By the way, I adjusted my microphone. No one said anything about it. I'm assuming then it's good. My microphone was having an issue where it was, whenever I was talking, it would like not pick up the last word I would say sometimes if it was a word that's soft. And it was, I think it's been like that for a long time, but it's especially annoying when I go like to edit a video, because then I'm trying to like get a section in, but then it doesn't actually catch the last part of my word. And then it sounds really bad in the recording, because then it's like I've got this word that doesn't get finished. Microphone's better than usual, not gonna lie. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, because that's the point. Basically, I made the noise gate. I think the issue was the noise gate was just too it was too harsh. So then if I was ending my sentence in a soft word, it basically wasn't hearing it. However, that does mean that my keyboard might get picked up more easily, but I think it's a trade I'm willing to make. I mean, I personally have never really give a fuck if the keyboard gets picked up when someone's streaming, so I'm assuming it's not really a big deal. Alright. That was, all of this was really good. Except the very beginning, I lost like a second or two, but everything else was about as good as it could have been. Okay, well, if I jump in the water there, would have been great, but yeah. So I guess, let's say this, if this PB, I think there's like maybe a 3, like there's only a 3 to 4 section I could optimize, but that's about it for this section, I think. Maybe more if my mashing was better, maybe like a 5 to 6. Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. We're gunning for a sub 45, I'd say. I would like my next run to be a sub 45. Sub 44 would be even better, because then I would get 3rd place on the leaderboard. But sub 44 is my actual goal. Finally, I get the jump. A focus for this part. Pretty good. That was close. That was almost not good. Okay. Pretty satisfied with how this went. I'm not gonna grab the checkpoint. So far, pretty good. Okay, make this one fall. Fuck, man. Well, see, the reason why it's over if I don't grab the checkpoint is because look where they're gonna send me. Yoink. All the way there. I don't have a map. I don't have the map thing unlocked, but yeah, I guess I've never shown the The map. If you're curious, like the game, it has a natural map. It's just you have to unlock it. That's my real file. That's the map. It's big. Like big. Like it's really big. This is where you start. And I went there and then I went all across to there. Sus file name brands there. Oh, I think this was one of my earlier runs yesterday actually. Oh no, this was a file which this was a challenge file. I don't remember what it was though. I think I was trying to solo the game without fighting any boss. I don't remember anything about this file. Something like that. It has a bunch of like things enabled on it. I do have another one there called Rans. What else is this one? Huh. I think I was trying to do a solo challenge of some kind. Alright. I don't know, every time I do a solo challenge, I just call the character Rans because it seems like a very Rans thing to do. Alright. Oops. Timer not ready. Now. Technically, I should really call them Shiren instead, though. Makes more sense. Alright. Can we get a good start again? We had such a great start. Can we hold the jumps? Okay, good. Okay, pretty good. I think best I've ever done it. By the way, what we're doing is a sequence skip. Like that's definitely not what you're supposed to do when you're playing the game normally. But this, funnily enough, he left it. He knows about this sequence skip, but he left it in the game. I learned that yesterday from a chatter. There's a lot of sequence breaks in the game, but usually you get access to them once you start getting the mounts. But this sequence skip specifically, it was kept because, I don't know, it's interesting. It's very funny though, because if you somehow accidentally do this, which you can easily accidentally do this. If you accidentally do this and you end up in a desert and you don't know to leave the desert, good luck. I'm just gonna say good luck. Because to get out of there, you have to know what you need to do. And then if you don't know how to get out of there, you have to traverse this area full of red monsters that one-shot you. Alright, pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. I got stuck in the wall, bro. Shit. Okay. Not perfect, but that's still pretty good overall. Okay. Pretty good. Alright. Alright, 10. It's gonna be hard to do faster than that. Well, maybe like a 12 at best, but it's honestly crazy that I did this almost 11 seconds faster in my PB. That's like a lot of, when you're thinking of the fact that I just need 4 minutes for the world record, that's actually like, it's not a small percentage of that. Okay. Oh wow, that was really good. Alright, nice. Probably, I was gonna say probably the best we've ever done this, but now I don't know. If we combine both of the sections, like this plus the beginning, I think that's the best we've ever done this. Not gonna grab the checkpoint again. Although I'm very tempted because I have such a lead. But I won't. Okay. Whoa. It's weird they're not always in the same position. Whew. Close. Okay, we got it. We got this section. Alright, now can we get this first try? Nice. Alright, great first part. Finally, we got something going there. Alright. Alright, almost flawless first part. There really weren't that many mistakes there. Holy shit, bro. I have to get faster at this part. Alright, sell. Okay. Equip and ability. Alright. Pretty sure this won't be my fastest shopping, but I'll take it. Oh, it was my fastest shopping. This must have been by like Oh well, it's I was gonna say this must have been by 0.1 second, but it actually is my fastest by 0.1 second. I feel like I can do it so much faster. We got lucky there. Carrot is the best. Because we just mash it. Maybe if you crit there, you can actually kill it in like one attack or something. Alright, can you imagine we got the Quintar first try with that start, man? I can barely imagine it. We would be like 2 or 3 minutes ahead, I think, if we get the Quintar first try. But yeah, my climb was kind of bad too. I can save a lot of time for the climb at the very end. Wonder if I'll be able to get the world record without grinding this for weeks. Alright, split when this guy dies. The last one. I have to learn. Alright. Save and die. Oh. No, one day I'll just fucking end up in the menu and do something dumb. I know it. Like toggle something on that shouldn't have been on. Alright. I think we'll be losing time there. If only because my split was dumb last time and then so it made this section like after a wish order. Don't pull this. Alright, good. It's double tincture on everyone. Learn and double tincture. Oh. And double tincture. Alright, should be good. I think there's no RNG in that by now I think about it. I feel like they always do the same abilities in the same order. And Barrage can never like one-shot someone. So... Alright. Next two we have to skip the turn of the first two guys. Okay, now we die. Oh. Alright, now we do 2 cycles. The only way I think I could do this section faster is if I kite a monster by the waypoint whenever I'm about to kill myself the first time. It would be a bit faster. Not sure I would do that though. Alright, one more. Alright, now we're good. Now we just die. Alright. Please. Please, God, let's be lucky. No rainbow split. Not surprised though, because my wood section was really good last time. Ah, shit. I tried to do the quick one. Bro? Bro? What the fuck? I have no clue what this guy does, bro. I hope he just burns. What the fuck was that, dude? Okay, well, that was interesting. I need to learn. I need to learn and something else. I can't believe he followed me up there, bro. What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh my god, what? He one-shot him? We might be fine if he doesn't do like whirlwind for a bit. Yeah, I think he crit and then he killed like one of my guys. I think I need one more spell to kill him. Yeah, as long as one guy survives. Holy shit. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. That was weird. That was a segment. That's never happened before, as the speedrunners would say. Oops. Okay, can we get good evil river? The one we did last time was actually pretty good. It's gonna be hard to match it. All right, river time. Shit. Okay, didn't get into a fight. Good. Okay, I'll take it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yep, a little faster. And there were a lot of things I could have improved too, but this was better than my last one. Oops. Okay, so if we do everything the same, we're like a minute ahead. However, there's time to gain. There's a lot of time to gain when I'm doing the wall climb at the end. A bit of time to gain with the shard and the waterfall. Because then that's when I forgot my route. So this could be like a 2-3 minute ahead file if we do everything properly. Also, this part was messy on my TV. Oh, it was messy there too. There's really no way to avoid that guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why was that so hard? Okay. Now it's the cell. Or button. Then we need the mitts. With this 4 times, then we refill. Yeah, okay. Now we do one. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta get better at setting this place. It's sitting this place. Ah, for to equip. That's fine, not losing me too much time. But definitely don't forget to equip. Okay. Okay, my notes. Fight 2 auto, fight 2 auto, fight. That's a shame that I died on the... I probably lost a good 30 seconds on that. Alright. Bill. Now we do 3 battles. Only possible because of the level up. I think I split badly last time there, so it's gonna make the splits weird again. Alright, just enough for one more cast. I can't believe how well this lines up. Like, exactly how much mana I need for this with the level up. Everyone has 0 mana, isn't that beautiful? Last shopping trip. Dancing shoes 4 times. Refill. Ah, wrong place. Alright. And now we grind. This part, I went from disliking this part because of all the menuing to actually it's pretty chill now. I forgot to equip my things. That is gonna make one battle weird. It doesn't matter right now. It's gonna make one battle weird though. Because now the thing is, if I use top up, it's gonna give the mana back to my fourth guy too. Okay, we homebrewing this. Okay, this should be... I need to, like, do a top up. But no, I have to. I don't know how many potions I'll have, though. Oh, it's alright. Yeah, it's been a while since the phase camp. It's been a while. This is Crystal Project. It's like FF5. It's a lot like FF5. Except we're speedrunning it. Oh man, my mana situation is gonna be weird. I usually would fight 2 more things there, but now I don't have enough mana for like one of the fights. I just need someone to have mana for one thing. Alright. I should have counted how many I fought. I lost count. God, bro, this is a mess. I have a feeling I'm killing one too many. I feel like this was the one I'm supposed to die against. Yep, okay. We can make it just a bit weird. Just kill ourselves against this one then. Nice. Okay, that was not clean at all. So we killed one too many, so we can kill one less there. I don't know how much time we lost from all that. Maybe like 15 seconds from the menuing I had to do and decide like what I was doing. As long as we get a good climb, we're gonna PB. I think that's all that really matters. And we don't get unlucky on the last boss. I did try and not use any of my big potions, so it should be the same there. Top up. Now everyone should be maxed, and then I have to do the last... Come here. Yeah, everyone's maxed. Okay, so it's the same. Kill 3, then manually kill 1. Kill 2 this time. We only have to fight 2 there. After this battle. Yeah, 2 more. I had 2 potions remaining, interesting. In this chase, I don't have to do any action. Okay, one more battle. Okay, we're still gonna be slightly ahead. Bad shark section. C word. I called it C word in the tracker. Right, now we die. Right, now it's the ninjas. Not too bad. Alright, now we go back and it's the warrior segment. I don't know why I always forget what to do when I get to this part. I think it's just I don't constantly kill myself at the same part. Like sometimes I'll kill myself on the shark, but sometimes I'll kill myself on like the frog, the turtle. I think I should always kill myself on the shark. Alright. Sub 45 is definitely on the table, as long as I have a good wall section. It's really just gonna boil down to that. Alright. Sorry, hit my microphone. Alright, next is we climb. It's the climb part. No, we gear up first. Wrong thing. Alright, now we do 3. No, I keep doing the same mistake, bro. Oh, I didn't buy a thing. Okay, well, that's bad. I keep mixing up this part. I keep doing things in the wrong order. It's the owl first. I will still PB, definitely, as long as I have a good wall section. That's all that really matters. And we did the same mistake last run, so technically it's neither gonna be ahead or behind, but though last time I bought the fragment, this time I forgot to. You can definitely make this cycle if you give it, if you're like more confident. Ah, shit. Should I went for it faster? Dude. Oh, what? It counted as me on it. Sure. Alright, let's grab this to be safe. Pretty good. Okay. And now that's the part where we fucked up because we did not grab a shard. So we have to grab one. Alright. Okay, let's get a good wall segment. Pretty good. Why are you there? I don't get it. Why are you there? Holy shit. Wow, that was that was good. Holy shit, we even had to deal with the boss, man. Right. Well, that was fucking great. If the boss wasn't there, man, I was getting this down like first try, first shot. I have to kill myself. I'll do it on the boss. I'll do it on the boss. We should be able to get a sub 45 if we don't get bad luck. Sub 44. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. We do have to sacrifice ourselves on the boss, though. Unless we can heal? No, we don't have any potions. Alright, save. Alright. Okay, don't get unlucky. All right. Come on. Just need no one to kill my guys to quit. Okay, that's about what you'd expect. As long as it doesn't die in one shot, we got it. Oh, you crit me, no! Ah, shit, I don't know if it's gonna make it. I'm gonna try, but... Dang, dude. We might still PB, but like a weak PB. We got unlucky, man. Alright. If this fails though, I can't PB. This has to succeed. And it's not gonna be a very good PB, it's gonna be like 30 seconds. If even. Probably more like 10 seconds, honestly. Okay. Oh, miss. We should be fine then. He missed an attack. No, we're fine, because this is gonna miss guarantee. Okay, so we got it this time. Now the question is, do we PB by like 10 seconds? It's gonna be close. It's like within seconds, bro. Ah, if only we didn't get unlucky there. And time. 3-second PV. Yikes, bro. 3-second PV is like... I would have rather not PV'd. That's 3-second PV. We fucked up the shark so bad this time. What else? The wall climb was amazing. Well, it was amazing, but like the boss was on my ass. Like if the boss wasn't there, I could have saved probably 15 seconds on that part. The Quintin, we got it first try, but then we got a weird thing where like we fought a mushroom or something, and at the end we got unlucky. Technically, some of my best segments is 41:58. That's almost the world record. World record is 41:37, so we're pretty close to that. Alright, let's do like one more attempt. Well, one more attempt that doesn't die instantly, right? It was pretty good until it wasn't. Ah. No. Too big of a time loss for no reason. Man, I wish I could save like a preset for these guys. Second place is 43. I feel like I'm not that far from a 43. Skill wise. I feel like within 5 attempts, 5 completed runs, I probably will have below 43. 41 is the one that's like really hard. Okay, pretty good. Alright, really good. As long as we get a good town, this should be matching my PB. Because my PB had a really good early game. Had a really good climb too. I mean the early game climb. The late game too, but I mean the early game in that case. Okay, pretty good. Nice. Man, when we get to the warrior ninja part, I have made sure I do everything correctly. I'll have to I'll tell myself out loud as I'm doing it. I feel like the game is lagging. Maybe I should restart it. It feels choppy sometimes. Alright, can we get a good climb? Acceptable. In fact, I think I screwed up this part last time. Like, this part wasn't too clean. So we might be ahead. As long as I get a next segment there. Because this one was really good on my PV. Okay. Okay, almost. Almost got. Dude, how is it not always in the same spot? I don't get it. Like, you think that it loads in when you get there, but it's like maybe it's on the maybe the game's clock is in the it's like it just runs the whole time. Possibly. Because sometimes I get there and he's on the left, sometimes I get there he's on the right. Maybe also it's just RNG which direction he moves. All right. Okay, acceptable. I'm trying to think of the Quinthar, like, there's a save point right before it, but I really can't remove any of my save. At this point, my save points are the ninja place, which I must keep, the town, which I have to keep, and then the last one is like where you have to go to return the eye, which you definitely cannot get rid of. So yeah, there's no way to mitigate that. Like, there's no way to mitigate that RNG check as far as I'm aware. It'd be nice, because that's like the big RNG part of this run, I feel like. Alright. 0-0. Oh, I had a can of some. Canada Dry Zero Sugar. I don't even know if that's good. It's my brother that bought that. Yeah, not that good. All right, let's have a good climb. Okay, not bad. Not grabbing the checkpoint, of course. Platforming kind of sucked there. Okay. Dude, this part, man. God, dude. If they were always in the same spot, I could have like a 100% way of doing it. I just have to accept the 1 second loss when I get there. Like just take a little extra time to make sure it falls down. Okay. Alright, pretty good. Almost the jump down. I mean, there's for sure a way to get back there if you jump down, because otherwise you couldn't clear the desert. I just don't even remember what way it is. It's probably from the town. Like, you probably have to go to the town and then you have to go right. I had to guess. I declined. I had suddenly declined. Jump on the table, making a statement. Can't believe that was only 0.2 floor. That felt like 3 seconds slower. Alright, the goddamn climb, man. Can we do it? I hope we can. I mean, there's big time saves later on. Even if I were 30 seconds behind at this point, I don't even think the odds of PBing would be that low. However, we kind of have to get the Quintar first try. Quintar? I always forget what they're called. I think it's Quintar. They're called Chocobos. Okay. Okay, pretty good. Alright, this one was positioned good for once. Okay, good. In my opinion, that's the hardest part of this segment. Can we get this first try, though? Nice. Alright, finally, man, we got something good. I believe that's about as fast as my PB, so. Alright, there. I got confused for a second there. Couldn't remember what I was buying. Okay, fill up tinctures. Alright, ready. This felt pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a rainbow split. Yeah, it was. Not surprising. This felt... There was one part I was a bit slow when I was buying the maple one, but that was it. Unlucky, rabbit. I need to do 2 fires and then skip 2 turns. Like that. No wonder I'm gonna just save over one of like the important save points and lose a run like that. It's gonna happen someday. No, this is a JRPG, but like it feels, I guess it feels more like it's definitely feeling more like a platformer for the speedrunning. Cause I don't actually have to do that much menuing shit. Though the auto cast is also helping a lot. Eh. Holy shit, I'm lost. Okay, that was a big waste of time. I teleported like 3 places I didn't need to go. Well, we're definitely gonna lose a bit of time there. Lit when the last one dies. Alright, fragrant menuing. Save and kill myself. Okay. Alright. Alright, now it's the grind before the orangey. We are merely 6 seconds behind. The menuing was good. As long as we don't accidentally pull anything, we can probably match my PB there. If we match fast, maybe we can even beat it. Alright. Everything is in order. I found a way to mash, I don't know why, but I'm like bouncing my fingers now and it's working a lot better. I was kind of rolling them over before, but now I'm just bouncing them. I can't really describe it another way. At least it feels faster to me. Oh. Alright, now we do 2 cycles. Can you imagine if these battles were RNG there? It was like it was between 2 or 3 guys. That would make this part so friggin' annoying, keep track of everything. Same with the shard. The shards would be even worse since you're fighting like so many of them. Alright, one more cycle. Last battle. Alright. And then we hope we get lucky. God, this part, bro. Last time we did get lucky. But we had like a weird like segment still. Hey, rainbow split, nice. Nice, got the first jump. Yep. Okay, didn't follow me this time. Alright, that's as good as we're gonna get it. This is like almost everything was almost flawless up there, so. Come on. Okay. He's not doing the next attack. Okay, not... We can still survive. I don't know. Maybe? He might die there, I'm not sure. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, we got it. Okay, we just have to play good. And get lucky at the end. But we got past the RNG check. Okay. Get the 2 shit stones. This new deep dungeon is interesting, I know, bro. It's like deep dungeon, except it's not deep and it's not a dungeon. Wait, it's not actually the same at all. What the hell? Oops. Alright, got a very solid run there. I hope I don't throw. Alright, river time. Focus. Oops. Scary. Nope. Ah, shit, bro. It's been a while since I got that battle there. It's fine. It just means I have to kill myself, though. I have to remember. Okay, not too bad. Okay, I do have to kill myself though. All right. Lost a bit of time, it's fine. It's so weird. It's like burn marks in the middle of my monitor. Usually, there's some just at the top of my screen, but I don't know why those are there this time. It's like my cat clawed at the middle of my screen or something. Which, honestly, knowing him, he might have. Okay. This felt pretty good. Almost, indeed. Oh my god, that would have been the first time I pulled that guy. Alright. Okay. No, I'm supposed to buy 4 Caster's Ring too. Almost forgot. Alright. Pretty sure everything was correct. I equipped the stuff, yeah. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, as long as I don't fuck up the short section, we should have a pretty good lead. I just have to make sure I count them too. So we top up after that. And we mash. This part always seems like the longest portion of the speedrun. It is. I mean, basically, this whole speedrun in a vacuum is basically we have to become just powerful enough to farm these guys. Then we farm these guys until we're actually powerful for like the game, right? Well, I basically, you know, it's 2 segments. First segment is just we get bulked up for these guys, and as soon as we can do these guys, well, we just farm them, right? It's very straightforward. Which I like, honestly, because I wanted to try speedrunning something that wasn't too complicated. So... But it's really funny that such a complicated game has such a simple speedrun. Because this game is definitely not simple to play. That is 2. This will level me up, then I get 1 more cast. And yet this part, I hated this part. Before I figured it out, I can just put my spells on auto. Because that part was just so much menuing. Like, it was very tedious, but now it's fine. I get to drink. I get to consume a drink every battle. And then I just have to mash A and B after the battle. Alright. Shopping trip. We buy 4 bâtons. We buy 4 wizard's hat. Wizard's robe. We buy 4 dancing shoes. We buy nothing else. We stock up on potions. We equip. Alright, and we go. And we split now. Nice. Okay, so we're ahead. We messed this up a bit last time. Okay, well, we did that mess up last time too, so... Alright, 3 battle. I might be able to know you reach 81. Nice. Well, I'm assuming you mean 81, as in, like, you're there, not you died on 81. But I hope you mean I'm part there? Okay. Not like I died at 81. 81 would be a weird floor to die on. Well, I could see it. With, like, the horses. Like, just do a battle with the horses or something. Till you find... Like, you know, right before you start finding 10 incense. Sometimes you have to do that first floor with nothing. Okay, potion up. Yeah, auto potion up after this. Okay, now we fight 3 times. You've lost one star because you missed a gremlin. You missed a gremlin. Oh, he clawed you, I guess? Dude, I honestly think if it weren't for, like, the DD challenge, I honestly think I'd be on sub right now. Like, I have so little interest doing PT outside of, like, DD the challenge or Deep Dungeon in general. Okay, refill after this. I feel so disrespected by the lack of anything. Like, the lack of any update. It makes me feel like, why invest more time into it? Because I know it's not gonna get anything until 8.3. Two. Why did he run away from me something? That's so weird. Oh man, this if I get a good climb and then a lucky boss in one cycle, this is gonna be really, really good. It's gonna be so good, I'm gonna be afraid of having to beat it. Like, if it's like a 42, it's gonna be hard to beat that. Alright, we kill ourselves next. Now we go back. Alright, last cycle. Damn, some of my best segments is actually 40-41. That's nuts. By this run right now is almost all my best segments, so this could be the run, man. Alright, second battle. Okay, refill after this. Almost forgot. That would have been bad. Alright. 3 battles. Okay, let me remind myself about what I have to do after this. After this, I have to go back, ninja, learn one of my things. Then I go back and do 2 more shards. Okay. One more battle, then I refill one last time. Okay, now we have to manually fight these. Okay, good. Manually fight this. One more. Manually fight it. Alright, go back, switch to ninja, learn everything. We don't have to kill ourselves because we're killing ourselves there. Hello? Oh my god, where were you? What the fuck? Alright. Learn. I got so confused there. Alright. Alright. 2 fights. It honestly takes me so long to grab the spell. I feel like it could be worth it to set it on auto just for like these 2 battles there. Okay, once I'm done with this, I go back. Learn Ninja, Warrior, and then we go to the Mars Stone place. In my opinion, it's faster if we kill ourselves there. Alright. More stone. Oops. I did a bad split. I'll fix it after. I did not mean to split there. Hope I didn't forget anything. I don't think I forgot anything though. I've always been so scared of this happening, bro. No! Shut up, Ashley! Shut up, man! I've always been afraid of this happening. Dang. Right. Eh, lost a bit of time there. That's too bad. I mean, that was a tactical loss of time, because then my next run I'm gonna be looking forward for this split. I'm gonna be like, dang, I can't wait to beat that split. Okay, so we don't split. We don't split there because I fucked up the last split. All right. Okay, we go back. This is the part I always mix up. We go back, we switch to Wizard, we kill ourselves too, then we get the house. And we would have split there, but I did it wrong. Okay, so we go back, we switch back to Wizard. Just do a little Alright, now we have to do the fish with the ebec like this. Ah, shit. Come on. Honestly, I can't believe I always get this one first try. I think it's actually pretty hard. Right. Alright, can we get a nice howl? Nice. Nice, I made the cycle. Very solid so far. Dang. Very good. Safety. Dang. Definitely one of my best house segments. Oh, I got the safety point, huh? I was constantly skipping it because I haven't fucked this trick in such a long time. Now we go back to there. Where am I? I hope I get a nice segment like last one. Why is he always there? Dude, that's driving me crazy. Why is he always there for me? But then when I watch someone else, he's not there, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it's the way you move, but I don't know. After seeing like I feel like it's just RNG where he is. Because every other monster we fought, well, it was kind of RNG where they are at a specific time. So I mean, this one's probably the same too. He stresses me out. Like it's not like the trick is any harder to do when he's there, but it makes me stressed out. Hey, Turin, what's up? 1 second. We're trying to save this. He's always there, bro. I'm gonna go... Dude! This run's dead. Did I buy an extra one? Maybe we can PB. Maybe we can get like a 10-second PB or something. Because I did have to kill myself on the boss last time. Yoink. Alright. Please don't be there. He's there. What a shame. Close. Well, we're definitely not gonna PB. I'm still gonna complete the run, but... Hello? What's up? Just hard to 100. Firing enough. The damn scholar. Is there a single scholar enjoyer left in the world? Ross, I think. Alright. Well, that's too bad. Maybe we barely PB if we kill the boss fast first try, but that's it. But you can make this in one fly. I was wondering. Well, I'm not gonna get the checkpoint because it doesn't really matter. I honestly think it's faster to do this. I was thinking about this. If I don't have to select a defender myself, I think it's faster. Alright. We definitely PB if I get lucky there. Come on, come on, come on. Which is crazy because the wall climb was awful, man. This was a great run if I didn't fuck up the wall. Okay, miss. Miss. Oh, we got lucky there. We got a raw miss. Okay, we definitely are fine. Usually you'd have someone dead there. Alright, we're fine. Is it a sub 45? It's close. I don't think it is. I think it's like 5 seconds over. Yeah, I would have done the RNG, man. I would have done all the RNG I needed if I didn't fuck up. Yeah, it's 5 seconds over because the You gotta do their talk. $45.02, bro. This was so close to greatness, man. Ah, this was so close to greatness. Now the slip, which one? The splits are a bit fucked up because there was a split that was like 5 seconds. The goat thing is definitely not 33 seconds. I lost on the climb. I lost 2 minutes, about 2 minutes. And then my climb last time I had to wrestle with the guy, so it's like a 220. I could have done this 220 faster if with just all the same luck, but just I didn't fuck up the end. So this would have been a 42.40, which would have been second place actually. That'd be really close first place. Only 1 minute over it. Ah, dude, I have to find a way. I think I have a practice. I feel like I have a practice file right there. This one? No. I hope the one before is actually for this part. Definitely not. Dang, I don't have one there. Well, I mean, actually I can just practice. Actually, it's fine. I can just practice on this file. Because the guy is still alive. It's not like I kill him. Let me just like fuck around with that a bit. Good job me of the past buying like a bunch of Gale shards for some reason. Not sure why. Alright, let's practice this part. Okay, I have a way that I position my hands for this now. I think it's easier. Okay, but like... Okay, but like... Can I do this in a real run, bro? What the fuck was that? I got... This is a glitch, too. I got it every single try instantly, man. God damn. Okay, this way I'm doing it is way better. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay, let me practice it one last time. I can definitely get a really sick score. Sorry, wrong place. I can definitely get a really sick run very soon. Okay, I'm pretty confident I can do it. Yeah, okay. This is way better. So I do it different with my hands now. I used to do it by bringing my thumb to X, because it's like a combo of D and X. I used to do it. Well, I guess I can just show you guys the controller. I used to do it by like, well, like I used to do it like that. Basically, I would bring my thumb like that and do it like that. But now I do it instead, which I don't even know how I'm doing it. How do I do it? One sec. Like some cautiously I'm thinking about it. Okay, yeah, I do it like that now. I do it like that with these two fingers like this. This is so OP, man. If I figured out that glitch in my original playthrough, like you can't get everywhere if you do like this is like 5 jump, 5 square jump, I think. It's kind of OP. Because the game is balanced around you being able to jump 3 squares, not like that many squares. Alright, GG. I think that's gonna be it for stream. I'm still gonna grind runs, but I wanna do it a bit of stream. Nice though. We basically almost got a sub 45. I'm sure that within 3 runs going to completion, I'm gonna get a 42 or less. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for the raid. Sorry that we're ending stream right after, but I was on my last run. Get that world record. So I'm sure I can do it. World record, I think within the next 10 clears, I can do it. Second place within the next 5, I think. Anyway, GG, everyone.